Whatever the order that is, under CH passed, it will be extended by 2 weeks from today. I don't know. Status quo for both the parties will be extended.
Whatever the order the honorable single judge has passed, will extend by 2 weeks. All right. Six learned Shri so and so learned advocate for the respondent seeks time. Full stop. Shri Puttige Ramesh, learned senior advocate, submits that any adjournment may be granted, subject to continuing the order passed by the honorable single judge. All right. Status quo order passed by the honorable single judge. Full stop. Learned advocate for the respondent has no objection. Then we'll call by 4 weeks then, because we will not unnecessarily load these matters. Anyway, you have the protection. All right. Call on 26th March. Interim protection of status quo order passed by the learned single judge is extended by consent by till then. Yeah. That's all. Yes, please call the. If on 2 weeks to do the needful. First time open.
One may not I appear.
One Heli.
My lord, in this case, my lord, after hearing, the Honorable Court, my lord, had directed the learned government advocate and the respondent's advocate to place on record, my lord, certain arbitral award and the acceptance of the compromise by the commercial court. My lord, in this case, I was, my lord, a senior civil servant who was heading the warehousing corporation as managing director. My lord, a report.
No, there are office objections to be complied. So it has come for office or compliance of office objection first time.
No, my lord, there are.
Sir, item one is office object compliance of
W
office
19 of 24. My lord. There was
No,
a
it is 45 of 24.
1.2. I'm sorry, my line 1.2, my lord. Sorry.
Yes.
The single judge has quoted a portion of the order in his judgment, another portion. A separate translation for that may not be necessary.
1 minute, let us see that. Non-compliance of office, English translation of Kannada portion. No. See, the next bench may need it. We may not know. Correct. Maybe we were only sitting, we must have overruled, no problem. But now in the present scenario, the honorable judge who is coming, he will not be able to understand.
We can make sure the office objection is not correct because already what noted in
Sir, we are not on any technicalities. What we are seeing only convenience.
translations are already available, not in another document.
You have filed translation.
That is part of an annexure. The annexure translation is already given. We will in the meanwhile give that portion also as an extra page.
All right, let's see. Jaikumar Patil undertakes
Translation is available in one of the annexures.
submits that translation is available in which writ appeal?
In 45 of 24.
No, 45 it is not there. 45 is the objection. In 45, the objection is that the translation is not available. If your submission is that it is available in some other appeal, please give me the number. Please tell us the page number or appeal number, that's all. Writ appeal 11 of
1.1.
page number. Page number. Sir, rather than spending so much of time, why don't you ask your juniors to please simply do this needful? You take it up on a date so that matter can be heard on merit. No, why do you want us to do this clerical job? Understand. That's all right, but the point is why can't you comply that? What is the problem?
324 translation.
No, Mr. Brother, it's all right. We understand that what.
We have the connections A and B, page 76 to 76, 77.
Then what is the right procedure? Your clerk or junior must go and show it to the registrar judicial. You should, no sir, we want to just settle this issue. You should not trouble a division bench to keep on seeing whether this is there, this is correct answer. We have a full-fledged super time scale district judge to do this. Your clerk must go and sort out these matters. It must be only at an intellectual level or at a legal aspect must be considered here. Why don't you kindly do that? Please do that.
But to the office objection, I put a
Please,
what.
doesn't matter. Well, please go. If you want, we'll pass a judicial order also. All up till the settlement of these miscellaneous will be up to the registrar judicial. Please cooperate. Thank you.
Interim order has to be.
Whatever interim order is there, we'll extend. Certainly, sir. Certainly, we'll extend.
Sir,
All compliances in 2 weeks. Interim order extended. Column such date.
I appear in 1.2, my lord.
Yes,
In
sir.
this case, there was a direction, my lord, which has not been complied. The direction, my lord, was to place on record the
Yes,
compromise.
government. There is a direct.
Submission, my lord, the Karnataka warehouse compilation is before my lord, I have written to the government. The government has directed.
I
the
represent the warehouse
corporation
corporation.
to take the award and
I represent the warehousing corporation. I will place out.
When will you place it?
By Monday, my lord.
Right. Shri, so here Mr. R. Kiran. Mr. R. Kiran, learned advocate for R2, undertakes to file the arbitral award by
And the compromise settlement by order.
that also,
That also I will.
and the
Yes.
compromise settlement in 1 week's time. And compliance of office objections in 2 weeks.
ಇಲ್ಲ
All
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
on.
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ my lord.
ಇನ್ನು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
Okay, sorry.
Connected ಅಲ್ಲಿ. So call on 19th March.
But there's some urgency, my lord. The reason is this.
Orders ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ interim order ಇದೆ, but what has happened, my lord, is because of
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಲ್ದಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಬೇಕಾ 12th March. Thank you.
sometime next week, my lord, I'll take-
In the meanwhile, what they are doing is in violation of the directions that were issued on 9/1, the warehousing corporation wants to appoint an inquiry officer to find out where the losses that are caused to the corporation, alleged losses.
ತಾವು ಯಾರು?
My lord,
who are
I
you?
am one of the my lord, petitioners, appellants in the court and employee of the my lord,
So if an inquiry goes on, let the inquiry, what it matters to you?
my lord,
there's an order.
it has been stayed by this honorable court, my lord. Now, my lord, the entire matter is seized before your lordship, my lord. And any action.
Let us see, anyway, there is an interim order.
Interim
All-
order is there.
If there is an interim order is there.
Not
All right.
some earlier date, my lord, if a
All
lawsuit
right.
was.
No, our only anxiety is this. We have, by our other judicial orders, about 50-60 matters per day have been listed in the first week, second week of March. We want the Honorable Chief Justice who comes to have some leverage to
No, that I
post some
understand,
matters. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಹಾ.
ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲಾರು
ನಮ್ಗೆ-
ಫಿಲ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ತಿಂಗಳಗಟ್ಲೆ ಪಾಪ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತಾವು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Because of this pendency, my lord, what has happened is they have not, my lord, recognizing all their other legal rights of these officers. Pending ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದೇ ಇದು ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಸರ್ಕಮ್ಸ್ಟಾನ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್. 19 ಮಾರ್ಚ್. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮೌನೇಶ್. ಅದು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ.
Identical case not there is a single there are tax petitions filed with not the same order.
ಅದನ್ನ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ some ಇರಲಿ. and the rest.
ನಾವು ಕ್ಲರಿಕಲ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಒಂದು ಲಾಯರ್ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಲಾಯರ್ಗೂ ಅದೇ. ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Then please go to the registrar. We have requested him to handle and pass all these matters. He will pass it. The file will go if his endorsement. First court alone, court 2 ವರ್ಗೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ ಇದು ಕ್ಲರಿಕಲ್ ಜಾಬ್ ಇನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಸಾರಿ. Next matters. Mr. Monish, please cooperate. Thank you. Next week. 1 week to do the compliance. Next also same. Yes. 1 week after March time. Renuka HR.
3 weeks.
All right. 3 weeks to do the needful. Karthikeyan. Non-compliance of office so and so.
The appeal is not.
Appellant in this matter.
There was no.
1 minute. There are 15 office objections. Let him do it.
Not the whole problem is this for us. Not there is a positive direction issued by the learned single judge that the resolution which they have already passed should be given effect to. Because the state government had intervened in the intra-grant. Judge, the
We are
interest.
not doing anything unless he completes 15 of his objections. There are 15 of his objections. We have now,
Yeah.
sir, we have streamlined, please, we have
I've seen the
streamlined
previous 4 cases.
and put things, systems in place. The clerk, do that, whatever needful is to be done. Yes.
For the appellant, stay for some time to comply.
All right. Fifth time, Mr.
I will comply, I have already.
All right, 4 weeks peremptory. Lakshmi Holla.
May please, Your Lordship. In this minute, this is regarding the public toilets minute in the city of Bangalore. So far as office objection.
1 minute, 1 minute. Rectification of office objection pro forma A filed by advocate for, what is this? Rule 14. Sir, these compliances you must do.
No, let me clarify this. When the writ petition was filed in the year 2020 minute, the 18 bill rules was not being followed minute by this honorable court. Subsequently, in the year 2022 minute, that rule was given the effective minutes.
Correct.
But then, the court felt by then much water had flown in the case minute. The court felt the main matter itself can be disposed of even today minute. The corporation has filed some affidavits minute. In the light of that minute, giving them some time.
What is the IA-1 of 22 for dispensation?
Compliance with the strict compliance with the rules minute, that's all. They have given all the particulars minute. Only thing it is not in the format minute.
What is the main prayer?
The main prayer is to ensure that public toilets are properly maintained in the city of Bangalore, because we have pointed out that kitchen are being run in the toilets minute with photographs.
Who appears for the respondent?
My lord, I appear for the BBMP, my lord. The Legal Services Authority, my lord, they had prepared a report and they had pointed out certain lacunas, some drawbacks, my lord. Everything has been set right, and accordingly, my lord, a report has also been filed before this honorable court, rectifying all the lacuna which was pointed out by the State Legal Services Authority.
You are appearing on behalf of legal services.
No, not me
The
minute.
Legal Services Authority
They
was
had-
directed to be to inspect all the public toilets, my lord, and accordingly, they had filed a
It's
report.
been done. Correct, but all toilets have been, they are in order. The tender is under. Tender will monitor and they must wait.
Yes, sir, yes.
All right. Sri so and so learned his secretary, no?
Deputy Secretary.
Deputy Secretary of your state legal or
State.
State Legal Services Authority submits that that the tender is under consider the tender floated by the BBMP for construction of new toilets is under consideration. The State Legal Services Authority will monitor once the tenders are finalized. So it may take how much time? Tender, how much?
They had to finalize.
My lord, it will take some time, my lord, because there are
Please
several.
tell us the time so that we can fix the date. No?
My lord, may take around 2 to 3 months. my
2
lord.
months. All right. We'll tentatively post after 8 weeks. You can just learned advocate for BBMP submits that the tender finalization may take about 8 weeks. So call on April 23, 22 April. Call on 22 April for further orders. Arjun Rao.
My lord, in 8, I beg to appear for the complainant, my lord. It's the complaint of criminal contempt, my lord, with the consent of the learned advocate general. A1 is served, my lord. A6, who's only a pro forma party, my lord, is served. With respect to A2 to 5, my lord, I need some time to find out their alternate addresses.
All right. As prayed for by the complainant, 4 weeks to
Take steps.
take steps in respect of A2 to 5. Joseph Anthony.
My lord, there is an additional affidavit which is filed by the
Evidence
complainant.
For the accused, this contempt petition has become ineffectual because this is in respect of.
Complied.
My lord, it is complied and he gives an undertaking to the England court that he will withdraw the contempt petition.
Instructions on the same, my lord. There is an additional affidavit which is filed.
That may not.
No, if you
suffice.
are given an undertaking, you must withdraw. No,
Kindly see
Please,
paragraph
please.
52.
no, Miss Adhika, please show him that. Rather than telling us, please show him.
Yeah. Paragraph 50.
Just let us hold.
Yes,
Paragraph 15.
52, 52.
5-2.
That B.
Undertaking not to seek
Not to
separate.
pursue or support the contempt proceedings against the mother for breach of the contract visitation orders in December 2022. What is sought is 2 days in January onwards, visitation rights was not given. Even then, my lord.
Whatever.
I think for 2 days time to verify,
All-
because there is an additional
all-
affidavit which is filed.
Learned advocate Sri Adhika submits that in para 52 of the
Judgment.
what is this? This is
This is
judgment.
a judgment between the parties passed by the
Judgment dated 22/6/2023 passed by the
Royal Courts of Justice,
Royal Courts of Justice,
London.
London,
Yes.
comma. The complainant has undertaken to withdraw this complaint, correct?
Yes.
Yes. Learned advocate for the complainant seeks 2 days time. Call on Tuesday. Yes, next. Only for that purpose, no, not for further hearing and all. Yes, next. Second list.
The last occasion,
Second
the
list.
government advocate has submitted to pass an order so that the incumbent officers will present to the court.
What is
There
this
is a
about?
direction.
What is the violation?
No, there is a direction for, to act according to the
file
request.
for the missing committee,
It's a request for a body of the land belongs to the
committee.
petitioner. At page
So now
18
you
and
don't
19.
have the papers.
Direction is to clear the
Even the
issue before
fact-
the file missing committee.
Muddy,
the
I have
order,
done it.
In the
in 2000.
last date of hearing, your lordship was pleased to order for presence of the present Tahsildar as well as the previous one.
Are they
I have
present?
communicated that, but they are not present.
They are not present.
In fact,
Please
it is-
tell us what is to be done.
Third warrant.
Warrant, all. Learned,
Permission.
or
I am, according to my instructions, the name shown. as the
Previous
is not-
Tahsildar name is there.
I will,
He has to incorporate,
yeah, inform the incumbent Tahsildar. Both learned government advocate submits that the incumbent Tahsildar A1 is Mr. So and so or Hesar Barko. He has informed both Sri Kunji Ahmed and also the present Tahsildar Mr. So and so to be present in the court pursuant to order dated 8/2/2024. Despite his instructions, the said officers are not present. Full stop. Learned advocate for the complainant seeks permission to correct the name of
A3,
accused
we
number
include
one.
him as A3.
All right. Implead present incumbent as A3. Permitted amendment forthwith. Please do it. Issue bailable warrant at 10,000 rupees
Both A1 and A3.
against A1 and A3.
Publishing.
Office note be deleted.
Generally, the decision is not stated for pronouncement today. Will have a bearing on this case as well. It may be had tomorrow.
2 weeks.
ಅಲ್ಲ 2 weeks back. ಅದೇನಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು 18 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ that judgment my lord is auto I will withdraw the contempt petition if that judgment is in my favor.
at least ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸಮಯ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಸಮಯ ಓದಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಪಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಏನು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ಸಮಯನೂ ಬೇಕು.
ಅವ್ರು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸಮಯ ಬೇಕು.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Next
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I will prosecute my lord. Let him seek time tomorrow. If my lord it
next
is
week.
not in my favor.
Next week. ನಾಳೆನೇ ಬೇಕಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಾನೇ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. I will my lord consider. Other if it is withdrawal my lord
ಮಲಾಡ್ಸ್ ಆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಮಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಸಿಗೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗೈತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಮಲಾಡ್ಸ್. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ತಾವು ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ 2 weeks.
ಅಲ್ಲ 2 weeks ಬೇಡ. ಇದು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಂದು ಅದನ್ನ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. If my lord it will be automatic. I will be absorbed in that. This contempt may not survive. That is why my lord I am saying. With all my lord responsibility I am saying. If pronouncement my lord
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀವಿ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ me date because my 18 years I am struggling lordship means.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್
Nobody has been appointed. ಅವರೊಬ್ರು ಮಾತ್ರ
ಅದು ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಂತೆ. ಅವ್ರು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡೋ
ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ
ಅವ್ರು
ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ದೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ
ವಿಡ್ರಾ
time
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಂತೆ.
ಕೇಳಿ.
ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು time ಕೇಳಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವೇನ್ ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಟಚ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅವ್ರು ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ.
One line ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Sri Prabhu submits that the which is slated for judgment today.
91 2117 of 22.
Serial number ಹೇಳ್ರಿ.
21217 of
22 serial number 91.
ಇವತ್ತೇ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾಳೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇವತ್ತೇ ಇದೆ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ slated to pronounce that order.
ಮೋಟರ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್
ಆಯ್ತು ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕೋಣ. ಅದು WP ನ ಅದು
Yes.
WP 21217 of 2022 is listed for pronouncement of order today. It shall have some bearing in this case. It prays for time to consider filing memo for withdrawal based on the outcome in the said writ petition. Full stop. Next week, same day.
Wait.
Next.
So complaint. Alerts. They have filed a review in the month of September 2023.
Compliance, what is that accused?
The cause of ex-serviceman is involved, land of grant to ex-serviceman.
RP in what? RP in what? It's a WP is the violation of WP, is it? WP order.
Alerts. In the month of September, they have filed a review petition. So far, they failed to obtain his interim order of stay. Moreover, the land single judge issued notice in the RP, subject to condition that they grant alternative land. Even last occasion also, lordship was pleased to direct them to identify the alternative land.
To my lord's knowledge, this Sir, one of them has retired. Kindly examine that. ನಾವು ಯಾರಿಗಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕರ್ಸೋದು ತಪ್ಪಾಗುತ್ತಲ್ವಾ ಅದನ್ನ ತಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಸರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ 2 weeks. And government advocate submits that review petition has been filed for 2 weeks. Our date hacker. Yes, next.
I appear to the complaint. This is the case where we are working as staff nurses under the Bangalore Medical College and Research Institute. For the last 16 years, we are working without any break. 2013, we applied for regularization, but in view of Uma Devi, we withdrew that case. Thereafterwards, 2015, they issued a notification to recruit.
One minute. We have passed some order.
Yeah, the accused are directed to be present before the court. They are before the court. The last date of hearing. Secretary was directed to be.
Correct. No. We would request you to please take this para 7 of the affidavit. And then, do you have the last time's order?
I have.
You have the order. You have seen that order, no? Please see that order and then respond.
Honorable Court grants 6 months' time. The government will be able to consider the regularization of the complaints. Complaints as per CH-1 rules and special recruitment.
What is the date of that order?
It's 29/9/2022.
Affidavit.
Affidavit is dated 24/7/2023.
ಆರು ತಿಂಗಳ ಟೈಮ್.
So, first is you will suffer an order in 2022. 2 years have elapsed. Then you come into the court and then file an affidavit that you don't comply. You are undertaking also, you don't comply. So what is to be done?
It's right earnest contempt has to proceed, but just one submission on behalf of the state. Notes the undertaking that we had given was with regard to the special recruitment rules in compliance, even before the single judge said.
We are not on merits.
Special recruitment.
We are restrict. No, we will not permit you to go beyond this affidavit.
In the affidavit, we had stated that 6 months' time to consider the regularization in compliance and by framing the C&R rules and the special recruitment rules. But the department had set the special recruitment rules notes because the absorption rules had to be framed. It had to go to the Department of Parliamentary Affairs and the FD. Their objections were raised regarding the fact that there was no authorization.
That kindly please appreciate learned advocate general. Order dated 29/9/22 has attained finally. That is so.
Now we are
for 2 years with an affidavit of undertaking. If you don't comply, so what should the citizen do?
now a decision has been taken to file a review petition because.
Sorry, we will not permit you to argue like that. No,
Placing or now.
you may do whatever. That's a different matter.
That is a different-
Then you argue for a hearing before charge.
Not so.
No, mister.
Not so.
This we have told your other advocate general also. Additional advocate general or in one another matter. We will not permit you to wriggle out of your undertakings to bring in an RP, bringing something. No,
That is,
you will face the consequence.
that is dependent notes of this contempt proceeding.
Then don't make a mention about it here. That is not a ground for seeking any concession on that. We are very clear on this. Either comply or face the consequence.
The first memo giving the
One
undertaking.
minute, one.
Can I just?
Sir, we just wanted, we have no, please come here. Please come. We have made it clear to all cadre officers. We have no pleasure in calling senior officers to the court. But the problem is we are unable to get any information or receive the contempt is so glaring that we really feel hurt for we feel for the people who are standing in queue with the contempt petitions. They are unable to do anything. That's the reason that yesterday also in one or whenever the senior officers come, we only request them, please set some systems in place so that things will ease out and parties will get the relief. Even after getting court orders also, if they don't get relief. Please imagine, put yourself into his shoes and then. So please tell us, what is the solution? No, that's it. Those are all those technicalities we are not prepared to accept. They are all brilliant lawyers. They will come bring in one paper, this or that. We are not prepared to accept. Given an undertaking, you must comply with. Simple, sir. Yeah.
Basic facts, I know.
No, we are on larger principle. Supposing any you or your previous officer or who's there, a senior officer gives an undertaking. Sir, we'll do this. Must be done. Simple.
But he has given opinion. The rule has filed this affidavit. The action should be taken. Very fact, sir. Not one.
Action totally complemented.
No, fair enough, but we will forget about that also. Now, 29/9/2022, the order has become final for 2 years. What is to be done for that?
Para 9 may be, para 9 may continue.
Correct.
It is a full answer.
Advocate General, what?
Para 9.
The recorded statement.
No C&R rules are necessary to be framed for regular.
What is it? Please come out with a solution. No technicalities in this code. People who get the orders of the court must get the fruit of that order. Simple proposition. So what will you do? You have a conference. We are telling you, this is a very serious matter. We wanted to appraise the senior officers of the seriousness in the matter and the concern of the court for those who get the orders and who do not get the fruits of those orders. As we have said in other cases, please work out a system. Please come back. We'll give you little time. We don't hurry up. These are policy matters. Go back, have a conference, come out with a proper solution, what you will do. We will give you a week or 10 days time. Please do that. And we are very earnestly requesting, please put systems in place. People are suffering. In every department, people are suffering. In the sense, those who go to court also who get orders are not getting implemented. Sir, something has to be done.
Sir, only one request. 600 posts were vacant when we approached this honorable court. Court said, let them proceed with the regular recruitment. We will reserve 102 posts for you. 102 posts were reserved for us 10 years ago. And since then, directions after directions are issued by this.
They have been working now, no?
We are working on a very meager salary, a consolidated sum. During COVID time, we were made to work round the clock, promising that you'll be regularized the moment lockdown is lifted. And the moment lockdown is lifted, they stab us in the back. We had to approach the court once again. There was already a direction to regularize way back in the year 2019.
Human
3
angle.
months.
This has a human angle. If a person has worked for 10 years.
16, sir.
16 years.
16 years.
Say, supposing at about 20, 22, 25 years, if he starts working, he'll be 40 plus now. He can't be thrown out and, these are all human problems. What will he do? Where will he go? Please do something to see that things are, technicalities and we'll fight and we'll go, because you are a mighty government, you can always file an appeal, you can go to Supreme, but that will not solve the problem. So we would earnestly trust and hope that you will find out some solution. Mr. Advocate General.
Sir, these issues are also raised in the writ petition. Court has brushed aside those objections, said you need not frame C&R rules to regularize. They are working for such a long time. You regularize that.
Let us see, sir. Now that the senior most officer is here.
Oh, I know he is capable. I personally know him.
Yes.
And,
Sri so-and-so.
Matter maybe.
Sri so-and-so Secretary to the Government. Yes, sir. I mean, Secretary to the Government is present. Learned Advocate General, Additional Advocate General submits that Dean is also present. What's your good name, sir? Dr. Ramesh. You must also, in tandem, you must work.
Sir, only one request. Director has recommended our case. And the government said, you take a decision at your end. And court has recorded the finding that direction has not been withdrawn. But the director is also dragging his feet.
We'll try and do some.
Deliberately making us run from.
Additional Advocate General submits that government has, you have filed RP, is it?
No,
Intending to file an review petition. We are not impressed by that submission. The order has attained finality as back as on 29/9/2022. The affidavit, the undertaking has, undertaking was given on 24/7/2023 by filing an affidavit of Dr. Venkatesh Murthy. Sorry.
A1 correction ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Name.
Affidavit on behalf of the government ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ, which has been extracted in the order dated 20. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು, affidavit full stop. We have after hearing after arguing the matter for some time, the principal secretary, the dean of the college and the additional advocate general assured this court to look into the matter and look into the matter.
Compliance, it should be
Yes.
for report.
Otherwise, ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ
I oppose that judgment.
Correct.
If it is not for compliance.
Correct. After hearing the matter come up, we have called upon the officers and the advocate general to complete instructions and place it on record in this court. 2 weeks.
2 weeks, but next week.
A1 name change.
Sir, this
All right.
is in the series.
As prayed for by the advocate on record for the advocate on record for complainant, he is permitted to correct the name of to substitute the name with the incumbent officer. Amendment forthwith.
Please.
Thank you. Next.
ಅಲ್ಲ 2 ವಾರ ಬೇಡ, next week ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ತಮ್ಮ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ಇದು ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. We don't know. ಒಂದು ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ತಾವು heard the matter at length.
Sir, we have
know the facts.
You know what is happening, sir. In the sense,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಪಾಲಿಸಿ, ವಿತ್ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್, ಯಾವ್ದು ಪಾಲಿಸಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು 23 ಜನ 102 ಪೋಸ್ಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ತಾವ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಇವಾಗ.
ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸ್.
ಅದಾಯ್ತು, ಇವತ್ತು ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ. There is a minimum that we can give.
ಅಲ್ಲ it may be called next week.
Next week ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
next week
ಇಲ್ಲ.
next week
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇರೋದು ಒಂದ್ 2 ದಿವಸ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದು ಅವತ್ತು ಯಾವತ್ತಾರು
ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
5 ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡಿ ಸಾಕು.
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ ತಾವು. Second list on 22nd.
Great.
ನೋಡಿ, please examine what can be done.
Budget will be presented day after tomorrow. I don't know.
All right. Please check up, have a conference and tell us the progress.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಪಾಲಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, because there is a
next
consecutive direction. They have to obey.
Yes.
Number 14 and 15. There is an order to Tahsildar as well as DD.
What is the matter, sir?
Podi and
Podi. Why Podi is not done?
So far as Tahsildar's part of work is concerned, he has sent all the documents.
So who has to do?
DDLR.
DDLR ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಇವ್ರು ಕಳ್ಸಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಇದೆ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವತ್ತು?
ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ರಿ?
This 12/2/2024.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ
ಯಾವತ್ತೇ ಕಳಿಸಿದೆ. 12/2/2000. Why, mister? Sir, we can easily assess what is happening, seeing the number of cases and the complaints that we get here. Please don't mislead the court like this. We will be very harsh on you. Please show from your record where you are sent. Please show which is the earlier correspondence.
ಈಗ ಕಳ್ಸಿರೋದು ಆ ಲೆಟರ್ ಕೂಡ ಈಗ ಮಾಡಿ 11/25. ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಇದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಗುರುವಂತ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಸಿ ಅನಂತ ನಾವು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಕೇಳಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವ್ರು ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಅವರಿಂದ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಬಂದಿದೆ 19/1/24 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ದೇ ರಿಪ್ಲೈಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ
he has complied with his part of the work. Learned AG assures the court that further action will be taken by the ADLR, correct? DDLR.
DDLR supposed to be present before the court, but she is not.
ಅದು ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಅದನ್ನು.
Please, my lord.
And can we say that compliance in, you give the time, within that time you do it?
4 weeks time may be granted, my
All
lord.
right.
Within which, my lord, if she doesn't comply, presence may be.
All right. Submits that compliance will be done in 4 weeks. An affidavit will be filed to that effect. Failing which the DDLR should be present in court. Call on
ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಎಂಡ್
March end. All right. Call on March 26th. Yes. March 6th.
Here for the complaints counsel in this matter, my lord, a teacher who was appointed in a private educational institution in the year 1997 is not paid his salary. Even
Why, sir?
on this date,
Why?
this honorable court did pass an order. which
No, why it's not paid?
On the ground that his appointment is not approved, and the claim is that at least a part-time, even if he is taken to be not a full-time
Is it a
employee.
grant matter?
Yes, my lord. My lord,
Admitting
please see
to grant.
106, the order passed.
What is
by-
the order?
The order is the consideration of the representation by the official respondent and also the private educational institution. 106 is the operative portion of the order passed.
What do
in
you
this-
say, sir? Government? First
No,
time.
it's for the coming for the second time on 29/2023, without even a notice, they filed an affidavit stating that they have given instructions to accused number 1 to pay the salary. And from 29/2023,
Who
not
has filed the affidavit?
the state government filed an affidavit. They filed an affidavit which is on record. At least this gives a breather to me that the, but I don't know.
So what's to be done now? You are returned to whom?
But we have issued an endorsement stating that not institution has to.
Right.
Page number 6.
So now
of the
who is
affidavit.
appearing for the institution?
No notice is ordered yet.
All right. Notice to our
A1
A1 or
contempt.
notice to A1.
Even and as well as the official respondent, no notice is ordered.
But anyway.
No,
all
they-
right. All right. Learned GA accepts notice for 2 to 5. Next.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
A date may tell you if it is
All
possible.
right. Returnable by 26th March. Next. Steps. Next. The steps did have 3 weeks. Yes. Gautam.
Lordship, this is the matter
Not
wherein
the serial number 17, Lord. Serial
Yes,
number
sir.
17.
You have to take steps.
Lord, no, Lord, the endorsement said they want time to serve.
So that must be completed, no?
And the steps need not be, Lord,
All
they
right,
must.
all right. Endorsement
Alright,
hangidiya. Not served, seeks time to, all right.
Please.
Time granted till 26th March to complete the call on that date to complete service. Yes, madam.
Your Lordship, on the occasion, His Lordship is grateful to spend time with both the parents in the chambers, but also to ask them to try to resolve the dispute because it was only a question of how
So
much
what's the
time.
progress?
Absolutely
But-
nothing. They have not come forth with anything.
I appear for the accused.
Yes.
Millers, both the parties are directed to be present in the chambers at 4 o'clock.
Yes, today?
Today, yes, she will be coming.
Please, Your
Right.
Lordship, it was so that they would have something that they could mention before Your Lordship as a resolution.
All right. 4 o'clock.
Please.
Great.
But it may not be 4. Please make it about 4:30 or so.
Please. Please, Millers. Great.
Ayappa.
For the appeal for the complainant.
My lord, appealing for the accused, my lord. Praying short accommodation to file my affidavit.
I've already served them more than a month ago, my lords.
23 matter. Yes, file affidavit. Yes, affidavit in
Both ones, my lord.
affidavit in 4 weeks. Call on 26th. Gautam. Memo for
Please.
withdrawal. Is there? Withdrawn, dismissed all interlocutory application if any stand disposed of. 20, withdrawing.
Order has
Withdrawn.
been complied, my lord. Please,
Withdrawn,
appointed.
dismissed. Any IA is there?
No, my lord.
All right, if it is not there, only withdrawn, dismissed. Appearance, Dr. Prakash.
Report time to be contrary.
In this case, the building is demolished. What is complaints which we cannot understand?
No, that's my counter affidavit. He is making any, they are not demolished.
You have filed the counter.
No, I have to.
You have to file counter. All right. Mr. Somiaji seeks, when will you file, sir? Within 2 weeks. All right. So seeks 2 weeks time to file counter for on 21st March. Gautam Basu, PF, etc. Weeks.
This matter, filing counter.
Counter or compliance? Counter means no problem. Still, the PF and all has to be paid. You can file it. 2 weeks for PF, etc. Processes are no different. Chiparani, non-filing of reply. All right. Shri Prabhu seeks for A1 seeks time to file counter. 22nd March. Kashyap.
For the complainant.
Steps.
My lords, accused number 1 has been arrested, my lords. Accused number 2 is absconding, my lords. I'll take necessary steps and
all right.
please.
Steps in 2 weeks. Seeks aspirate for steps in 2 weeks in respect of A2.
Complaint.
Yes. You are Mahesha?
I am Prerit Jain appearing.
Mr. So-and-so for Mahesha submits that compliance has been done. Complaint closed. Order dated. E. Prakash. Compliance. Compliant.
Just a minute, this is that they have already passed on order.
All right. Sri Prakash submits that order has been complied. Complaint closed. Avilash.
Number 1. Matter pertains to the Chitradurga Matha where the pontiff came under some controversy. This court in a writ appeal passed an order stating that
What is the CCC about?
there is a violation because the scheme that was set up under the order passed by the honorable court has been violated by the pontiff. He has now taken charge of the Matha once again, when he was specifically barred from doing so by this honorable court. PDJ had been appointed as the administrator. He gets, and in the order it says, until the bylaws are amended.
Can it stand over for a while? There will be continuity in the progress in the case. If it can stand over for a while, there will be continuity in the case. Otherwise, it
Not interested. One request. Allah had appeared and also had given his word that there will be no changes in the major changes in the policy issues or any bank accounts, etc. It was not. I'm saying, no, I didn't see him. That's why I hesitated. That is sure. I didn't see him, so I thought I would request the court to record that. But now that he is here.
They are not even parties to original proceeding.
No, that's the reason for, we understood, that's the reason for the sake of continuity, we said that it can stand over for a while. So that the case will have its, whosoever hears, otherwise now if we hear for half an hour, it's a waste of time. So what we'll do is, if you want, whatever the, by consent, we'll give a date, take it and then take it. Whatever the date.
I'm also same thing.
14 March.
Last time also, I made a request so that the matter could be heard and disposed of, and your lordship adjourned the matter last week to this day. And then it is a case of the decision handing over charge to me. If I am guilty of an act of contempt, my lord, I don't know who else would be guilty of act of contempt.
We have, if it's a CCC, we have to, you know, you are a veteran in CCC matters and in all matters. So it can be heard and disposed of like this. So it's all right. 14 March. Thank you. Next.
Instead of 14, it will be 15.
15th, all right. Or all AORs can tell the court officer that will be recorded. Next.
You want I should be held guilty at the earliest point of time tomorrow, day after tomorrow. Even to be forced, you can just take a date of your choice.
No.
But it looks to me that they are not
Please
interested in
ask
me being.
your AORs to inform the, we have a very convenient scenario in the court. whatever the joint dates you give, consent date will record. Thank you. Next, Monish.
Great.
And appears for the
beginning.
appellant 4 weeks. 29, same order. 30, same order. 31, same order. 32, Saji Malyal. Sorry. High security.
Station.
So these are all continued is required. 14 March.
Matters are to be heard, my lords.
That's
but
right.
The thing is, my
Yes,
lords,
my
the
lord.
scheme is being implemented. That would render my appeal infructuous.
That can't be
May I request then for the earliest convenient date, your lordship, my lords?
Whatever your heirs inform the court officer by consent, so that it will be most convenient to all concerned. Your heirs can confer, or you can confer and give the date to the court officer. By consent, call on this date. Mohammed Shamir.
To my
Great.
After 9.
No problem. Next, Mohammed Shamir. Whichever the date your AOR informs the court officer. All right, we have called the next case already. Yes, thank you. Furnishing PF, etc.
Lord, on the last day, the submission was made that the necessary change in the RTC is being made. And
Is
that
being made or made?
will be made was the order passed on the last day.
Is that right? 33. It's been done? Been done.
But may be resolved in the.
All right. Leonard GA submits that compliance has been done. We are seeing a copies.
I am, my lord, but if I may just say so, my representation required them to show my name in the RTC. Of course, the direction in the learned single judge's order was to consider my representation in accordance with law. They would have definitely had to.
So if you have any grievance with that, you can take it further. No problem. Grievance compliance has
The
been.
name of the government is continued. That's the difficulty. In the RTC that I'm now seeing, the name of the government is.
Earlier, whose name was there?
Government's name was shown. I am a owner of the property. Sale deeds are there. Copies of my
Please
sale
show it.
deeds were made
Please
available
show it.
in writ
Please
petition.
give it to him.
Non-agricultural kharab. That's effectively saying that's still.
1 minute. Hold on. Let him come. Reflect on that. Yes, you have a briefing officer. Please ask him. Yes, what have you done?
Seller of the complainant. His name is Lord Restor. Removing the name of the government.
That's not.
Why?
Gurupadappa.
Why?
Now, the order is to remove the name of the government and restore the name of as in
So,
earlier.
don't you get a form J when a registration happens in the
Yes.
sub-registrar's office? Is it for a joke?
One of the purchases.
Please hold on.
Sorry.
That this land was forfeited by the government.
Maybe.
A violation of.
Fair enough.
KB.
Fair enough. Now there is a court order. You have a form J. Systems are in place for 100 years since Registration Act 1908. Why can't you simplify things?
Yes.
Again, he must file another writ petition.
No,
Keep on running around.
I.
Who is he? What is his ranking? You are Tahsildar. Don't you know that there is a form J? It comes, and never you people do that. We will give 100 examples. Have you CO Moto getting a form J? Have you changed the names? When will you do that? Search that form J, change the name, come back. Why do you want to keep on doing this rigmarole? So what else has to be done in this? If it is a converted land, how will it come, Mr.?
Unless the name of the government is deleted, even the Gram Panchayat will not consider my.
Government's name has been deleted.
No, my lord, it shows non-agricultural kharab. It's basically another way of saying it's still government land.
Non-agriculture?
non-agricultural
give the
Kharab anta
Pani to us. Please give the Pani to us.
The entry shown now is to say NAK, not my name or my predecessor's name.
Let us see.
Transfer
No, it is in Guru Padappa's name, mister. If you don't know to read,
Column number 12 below may be seen. 6 acres, 6 and the 4 acres.
correct, 6 acres, 6 quintals, Guru Padappa's name is there.
The second page may be seen. Second page of that RTC may kindly be seen.
Yes.
3 acres 13 is what I'm concerned with. Showing, and in fact, they are saying these corrections have been made first. In column number
3 acre 13 gunta is government.
Is government. And the 4 acres 4 is still government.
Or
No, your land, see, how much land, what is the ownership of your client?
Totally about 9 acres, my lord. The extents are incorrect. That of course I'll take it up separately before the authorities and get the extents rectified. But as per the RTC, what is being shown as 3 acres 13 and 4 acres 4 is supposed to be mine.
Child is minor child is involved. Let the child have some love and affection of both the parents ಅಂತ ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ನಿಮ್ ಸಜೆಷನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ you say that court has suggested us to do this ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ರಿ
ನೀವೇನಕ್ಕೆ
Where
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ
is-
ಮತ್ತೆ
where is this your Kapil Dixit
No,
then
This is memorandum of facts.
My senior.
Keep him present, 2:30. We are going to refer to Bar Council, Mr. One test case, your apology, we are not prepared to accept. Whatever you want to say it in, the person who has signed that must file it in writing. 2:30. Nothing to do with you, Mr. You need not come also. We are just telling you, if you are here you are at liberty to come or otherwise, we are dealing with only the affidavit. Yes, next. On it.
Subjection 4 weeks.
An appears for complaint of compliance 4 weeks. Interlocutory, Ajay.
Application is filed, we have filed an application for amendment and for stay.
Amendment of?
I'm seeking for an additional prayer. What's the trial court, my lords?
First thing is, what is the list about?
The money decree which has been passed by the commercial court, my lords.
You are the defendant.
I'm the defendant, my lords. I'm the defendant, my lords. Insofar as the
what amendment do you want?
Please, insofar as the costs which were allowed, plus the entire court fee has been now directed to be deposited, directed to be paid to the plaintiff, my lords. So suit was only decreed in part. But hence, my lords, we raised the objections before the commercial, stating that since the suit was decreed only in part, the court fee would also have.
What is the decree, sir? Let us see where the decree is.
The decree, my lords.
5,99,000, 95,188. Have you deposited this up? No.
That's 5,90,000.
1.58.
1.58.
1.58.
1.58 crores. Have you paid?
5.98 crore.
But not on the interest. Court fee, only with regard to.
Challenging only with regard to court fees.
Such appeal was filed with regard to portion of the award, my lords. The rest of the extent, my lords, we have already deposited before the commercial court. It's been withdrawn by the.
So please tell us in simple sentences.
Please.
That the learned commercial court judge directed you to pay money.
Pay money, my lords.
How much?
1 crore 58 lakh 13,403.
1.58 crores.
Please.
So what is your grievance?
My lords, my grievance, my lords, was with regard to a portion of the amount was about 43 lakhs.
So you are prepared to pay you are prepared to pay 1.15 crores.
Yes, we have already paid also.
Already paid.
Paid.
So 43 lakhs you don't want to pay.
Please, my lords. To that extent only, I filed this, my lords. Appeal was admitted on that count.
Now what is your point?
Lords, the court fee which has been now granted towards costs includes the entire extent of the suit which has not been allowed. Since my lords have that, my lords,
All right, now what do you want, sir?
My lords, I want to challenge the grant of entire court fee instead of proportional court
That
fee.
is not the subject, but now it has come for admission. That's all.
It's come for hearing on a matter is admitted, my lords.
Oh, what is IA? What is IA for?
Lords, I want to challenge the question of grant of the entire.
Challenge. Who's stopping you?
That's
IA one.
I had that prayer.
Not trust. Amendment also. This IA has to be allowed, madam. Amendment must.
I leave it to the court, my lord. And one thing, my lord, in this one, it's a 2 crores, 12 lakhs and order. That amount has to be deposited, my lord.
That will come. That is stage 2. First thing is amendment must be allowed. Yes, IA1 heard, IA1 allowed. Amendment permit. Amendment.
Time board, my lord.
Solid. This is an appeal. You must be liberal on so far as on pleadings are concerned. Please fight out on question of law, question of fact. Yes. Yes, allowed amendment, amended appeal in 2 weeks.
Please.
What else?
That's all. Staying so far as that portion, my lords. I've been asked to deposit 6 lakhs before.
Deposit. How much you have to pay now?
6 lakhs, my lords, 6 lakhs, 1,000 is what's being asked to pay. What's this court fee portion? Not pass any conditional order, not will comply with this.
And one more thing, my lord.
See, court fee for that 43 lakhs you have to pay. Isn't it?
That we have.
Then what else?
For the commercial court notes in execution, they are asking me to pay this amount, which is now I have sought to.
Correct, naturally.
6 lakh 1,000 notes. My lord, to kindly direct.
Why 6 lakhs you have to pay 43 lakhs? How can it be 6 lakhs, Mr.?
6 lakhs is out of 2
there is-
crores, 12 lakhs, my lord. That one is he paid, it's 2 lakhs, 2 crores, 6 lakh money.
I have deposited 2 crore 6 lakh rupees in the year 2021.
And one more thing, in IA 1 of 2021,
as much we try to simplify, lawyers complicate it so much.
On 110.
We are asking you how much money has she claimed in the commercial code? 1.58 or 2.0, 1.58 crores.
Is
Correct?
awarded.
Award.
Please.
According to you, you are liable to pay only 1.15 crores.
155.
You are deposited.
I have noticed 2 crores 6 lakh rupees 12,101 was deposited on 110/2021. I filed the memo also to that effect.
How much is the calculation?
The calculation memo as per that one is 2 crores 12 lakhs below and.
How much have you deposited?
2 crores 6 lakhs we paid.
I have that.
And remaining amount.
This is the 6 lakhs.
We paid. For that only we
And-
went to the execution court for attachment of movable.
Madam, you have taken such a 1.15 crore you have taken. We'll stay that matter. You.
This case, we know the one is that we already got an order 2022. Or execution court warrant issued may not.
This is only, this is the first appeal, madam, has to be appreciated. We must hear the matter.
Has to be deposited may not.
It is BDA in any event, they will deposit, no problem.
You are a government entity.
And you are government of, oh, nothing. Heard, all right. I even heard, I even allowed, what is this, IA? 2/24 allowed. The judgment and decree shall remain state. Yes, next.
Great one.
File, my lord, for the construction activities going on in Bangalore Kanakpura Road, my lord. However, the construction has been started, my lord. The construction, my lord, is
20th March. All 20th March. There should be continuity of hearings. Yes, next.
I have complied with the observations on IA number 1.
What is the office?
It was 10 days delay was there in filing. I have that was
So,
notified.
what is the prayer in the writ petition?
Restoration. It was restoration. IA on restoration of the.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಮ್ಮ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅವ್ರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ A23 has been complied, office to verify and put up. Next 39.
Okay, this I pray that this is the order in this.
No, unless the office puts up a note that it has been complied, we cannot take it further. It is on the next date of hearing, we'll do that. Thank you. 39 adjourned, 40. Sorry. And appears for appellant 2 weeks or 4 weeks. Mohan. Yes, Shauri. Why you are sitting, not appearing? Come and get the bar.
Sorry, extremely sorry. Because in this matter, lordships have already passed an status quo order. Only issue involved, my lord.
So anyway, you have an interim order.
Interim lordship have passed.
All. So we'll admit this.
Yes, but what, let it be in this, my lord, because it's a small question.
Better. Admit.
Only small issues.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಪಾಪ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಥವಾ 2 weeks 4 weeks ಕೊಟ್ರೆ
ಬೇಡ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಇಂಟರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಡ್ ಅಬ್ಸಲ್ಯೂಟ್ ಅದು ಆಡ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ನೋಡಿ ನೋಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
Concern the shifting of transformers from Nepal by Westcom during the pendency of this PIL, they filed status report.
What they have to file every month?
From 3 months. Out of the identified 2,500 distribution transformers, we have shifted all of them, my lords, as on 29/12/2023. In our affidavit, we have also stated that as and when there are any other transformers brought to our notice.
You are happy, Mr. Mohan? You are happy with the submission?
They are supposed to commit by 2020 September. No, they are further, they can.
They have done it, no?
One photograph, I filed a memo, your lordship.
on the last hearing date. Kindly filed on 14/12.
No, we will, that is,
Not, they are doing it.
they are done, no?
They are doing-
Can we close this PL?
In spite of that, now they have put up a transformer on the footpath.
No, first answer this question. If according to you, they have done on 29/12/2023
They have done last one. Yes, yes.
all the transformers which
Yes,
are
sir.
there, then we'll close this PL. If you want, you can renew it.
No, I am not disputing that, Your Lordship. Now, after that statement they have submitted on this, on 14 December itself, kindly see the photograph which I have along with the memo.
All right, they will.
New transfer has been installed in the Gandhi Bazar main road itself. Kindly see the footpath.
All right.
And it is in the bank that they have to take steps to look into it.
There was no perforated fencing. Even now, perforated fencing is also done for something. Coordinated committee and has been done. Section is a footpath fence.
It is on the footpath, Your Lordship. Kindly see the photograph which I have produced. He is aware. It is for the DESCOM to look in, not the BBMP, Your Lordship.
ಮಾಡಿದವರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಈ ಟೈಪ್ ಹೊಸ ನನಗೆ
HDFC Bank. Under the RTA information, I have filed it.
Fair enough. Now, you also agree that 2,583 have been shifted as on 29/12/2023. So we'll close it. We'll grant you liberty. If anything required, you do it.
It is for them to look into it and
We will direct accordingly.
That's all I am saying. That
All
will
right,
be
thank you.
Wherever it is, I only refer, wherever it is there, kindly why?
All right, we'll pass appropriate directions. Hold on.
On the RTA reply for a moment, Your Lordship. Page number 12, Your Lordship, page number 12. See, they have put up everywhere. Now they are all removing at every place. DTC.
Sir,
and
when
put-
you are agreeing with them, why you want to keep on arguing? Please permit us to do our job. Yes, please note down.
Just they have to remove it. That's all I want.
Please sit down.
Page 12, Your Lordship.
What's your good name? Mr. So-and-so submits that as on 29/12/2023, TESCOM has relocated 2583 transformers. Full stop. Sri Mohan submitted that a transformer is placed in the footpath in Gandhi Bazar. Full stop. Ms. Inchana for the BBMP submitted that after adenadu the thoroughfare in Gandhi Bazar has been modified as a perforated fencing has been put to the transformer. It does not cause any inconvenience to the pedestrians. And the same is not disputed by the petitioner. Correct? Full stop. That way of the matter, nothing further survives in this petition.
Council and.
Petitioners council.
Because normally the transfer will be, they have a single pole or other thing, they have to do it like that.
We'll
Earlier it was like,
give some more directions.
they put it on the footpath, that
Ah.
I driven. Like this, they have done it in several places. Now, on the earlier order, this court by direction, they have removed everything, even in Rajanagar third block. Same thing was there, they removed it. So it
Oh,
was,
that Gandhi Bazaar one, will you
they had
remove
to
it?
remove it.
Will you put at a elevated place?
Not that, there are some challenges there because there are very big trees there. Not that height pole, not.
You consider that, what is to be done? Andre, he is satisfied anta ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. His Sriranga learned senior advocate for the BESCOM submits that BESCOM shall examine the technical feasibility of a technical feasibility to relocate or mount the transformer on the pole because there are because the location has some keeping in view the logistics and the location, full stop. In our considered view, nothing further survives in this petition, full stop. However, we trust and hope that BESCOM shall continue to monitor constantly and ensure that the transformers are not installed in such a manner which would hazard either the pedestrians or traffic movement.
Please.
Full stop. The BESCOM shall take the best of technical advice and install transformers to ensure free passage for pedestrians and the vehicles of. With this observation, the writ petition stands disposed of.
Yes, by virtue of the growth, but 5 deaths have taken place for the past 6-7 months.
Okay, ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ.
Ground level ಇದ್ದ ಏನಾಗತ್ತೆ,
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಏನು ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು, no untoward should happen. That's what we also hope. If anything happens, renew it. Yes, next.
43.
Appearance for the complaint in this case, my lord.
What is CD in filing?
My lords,
What is the violation?
my lords, the honorable single judge in MFA number 7
ಇರ್ಲಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. What is the violation?
has not complied with the order of the.
It's the order, Mr.
The complaint, the accused shall enter into a memorandum of understanding and give it in sealed covers to the court, my lord. The single judge had ordered it. Page number 16 and 17.
Directions ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, early dispose. GMC.
Server or date. Yes, next.
Any date may be fixed, my
Yes,
lord.
of course, we'll.
Please,
April and fix a date.
April.
Yes, next.
The complainant in this case, madam. The complainant has given the representation to the accuser to bifurcate the kata in respect of server number 42/2.
Yes, sir.
The my lord, the third
First time, all right, notice. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಇದಾರೆ ತಾವೇ ತಗೊಳ್ತೀರಾ
ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
Clear, well, the order passed by the son of.
order
But order, not page number. The page number.
advocate is not ready. April.
Para number 5, my lord. Para number 5, my lord.
Next time ಬಂದ
There is a direction clear, my lord. 3 months already over.
ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೂತಿರ್ತೀರಾ ಪೇಪರ್ ತೆಗಿಯಲ್ಲ
ಹೌದು, ನೋಡಿ.
ಹೌದಾ? ಆಗಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್ please have some mercy on us.
Notice,
We can't keep waiting for you. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ನಾವು
ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ನೀವು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು
No, you will ask people kindly see, my lord. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. See, I
Sir,
lost,
in our
ask my
court,
landlord.
you must be advocates must be ready, must state 2 sentences. ಪೇಪರ್ ತಿರುಗಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
I lost 36 meters of land. There is a blood, the scheme
What
of
happened?
blood. My land has been acquired by the BDA.
Right,
But I gave a representation to the BDA to give blood 60-40 ratio.
right.
This is a provision by the BDA blood provision to give a application is given. They are not considered. At first, writ petition.
ಇಷ್ಟ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಏನ್ರಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
And yes,
ಪೇಪರ್ ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀರಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ ಓದಿ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
I filed a writ petition. Writ petition blood.
ಇವಾಗ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ನಾವು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸ್
ನಾವೇನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗ್ತಲ್ಲ. Sindhu is sitting there.
Page 28. Order dated such and such. The respondent are directed to grant relief benefit of DACP. All right. Not given.
They sent the email stating that I will be given only from 2008.
Notice. Correct. Notice. Narasimhan.
My lord, appearing for complaint, my lord. My lord, mother of the petitioner complainant has filed a writ petition in WP number 25.
For what?
My lord, seeking a writ of mandamus, my lord, and directing the respondent to consider to enter into computerized form. My name entered into computerized RTC. My lord, this was my concern.
But they have come after nearly 1.5 years, Mr.
My lord, I have made several representations, my lord. Even the direction was to consider within 3 months, my lord. I made my representation on 16 to 2021 itself, and subsequently during that period there was a COVID-19
Delay.
break, my lord. So
Keeping delay. Keeping pending consideration of IA1 of sorry, notice on both CCC and IA1 of 20.
I'm appearing for the complainant, my lord. There is a direction to the BBMP authorities, my lord, to consider the case and do the survey and communicate to me. 6 weeks time was given. They were doing survey, and they have not given any report till today, my lord.
Notice.
Obliged. But in the instant case, the complaint is filed because compensation that was supposed to be ordered by the High Court, my lord. But subsequently, despite giving the representation,
Who was supposed to pay you the compensation?
the KIDB, my lord.
KIDB has not given. This is 1269.
So we've also given a representation of 14/12/2000.
Officer of Silva, second set.
Yes.
Maitri.
Here for the appellates in this matter, my lords, kindly accommodate us some time to.
All right. Let's wait for 4 weeks. Or the appearance purpose. Vivek. Yes, please.
Contrary to the transfer guidelines, my lord, I have been transferred. No posting is given.
Yes. Now, no, but you are assailing the order passed by the Honorable Single Judge. What is the direction?
My lord, direction is, my lord, he has said.
Your writ petition has been dismissed. Is it?
Considering of the subsequent order. That subsequent order, they never challenged.
Subject to the result of this writ petition ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. Writ petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ not the learned single judge takes note of that and says now I am dismissing it. The writ petition the order specifically says subject to the result of the writ petition. Therefore, my lord,
What are you working?
Merits.
What are you working as?
I was working, my lord, in KPTCL. I was transferred to, my lord, KIADB. The person, my lord,
KPTCL to KIDB.
KIADB. Petitioner, my lord. That's the appellant before your lordship.
Right.
Then, my lord, that order was annulled. I was not given any posting. And, my lord, the second respondent, my lord, has been posted there in KIDB.
Tax notes may be.
He could be.
2021 notes, I have been working in notes in KA. I belong to Milords KPTCL. On deputation Milords.
You are working in KIDB.
now.
Deputed Milords from KPTCL for a period of 1 year in 2021. That is extended Milords in 2020. Then Milords further extension was given Milords till 15/5/2024. Meanwhile,
So what did he challenge before the learned single?
that is Milords, thereafter Milords, what had happened? That order Milords extending till 15/5/2024 Milords, that was modified Milords, thereby Milords posting the appellant case. I Milords approached this honorable by filing writ petition. During the pendency of the writ petition, Milords, another government order is issued, Milords, by the state government stating that I shall be allowed to continue till 15/5/2000. Hardly Milords, another 3 months Milords is left.
15/5/24, your term will be over.
Term will be over.
So now he has to be posted there.
After that.
All right, my lord, if he
Now,
says
Lord,
that,
the
my lord,
government
I may be
passes an
posted
order.
after that, I have no problem.
But after that, the government Lords would take decision. Lord, we do not know whether they would continue Lords either the appellant Lord. I am not worried about it. But whether such an order Lords could be passed.
That's all right.
Lords, the government would Lord.
Please have a look at, my lord, the order passed.
So we'll record his statement that he has no objection for government taking any action to government posting him post 15/5/2024. We'll close them. You work out your remedy.
Correct. ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೆ. I was in that post. I could not have been transferred because it's against the transfer guideline. If he says he has hardly 3 months, so let him continue. And after him, my lord, I must come there because I was there.
Then government must say that. Who has to transfer? He is at what ranking?
Government.
Government has. So now the controversy is narrowed down. Please find out and tell us. Shri Subramanya, the advocate for respondent number Tavyargi? Respondent number 3 submits that his tenure shall come to end on 15/5/2024. He has no objection. He may be accommodated till then. Full stop. Shri Udayawala, learned senior advocate, submitted that if the appellant is posted from and after 15/5 with effect from 16/5/2024, he shall not press this writ appeal. Full stop for say of the government. When will you say, madam? Wednesday.
My lord, 15/5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ posting ಇಲ್ಲಿ KIDB ಗೆ ಅಂತ ತಗೋಬೇಕು.
All right. ಅಲ್ಲ 16/5 ತಮಗೆ KIDB ಗೆ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು 15/5 ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು 15/5 ವರೆಗೂ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. To be posted
16/5
on 16/5 ಗೆ
KIDB
to be posted in the place of Mr. First respondent number
1.
In the place of first respondent. For say of government on Wednesday. Huh? ಇಲ್ಲ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು 21. Find out. And if you can do that, we can close the match. Thank you.
I appear not for the respondent number 1. Appears.
All right. Or the R1. Thank you.
I'm for appellant in this matter, my lord. This matter pertains to 248, 1 and 2 of BBMP Act.
Correct.
20, my lord. And the impugned order is at page number 18, my lord.
What has happened?
I have filed IF for stay of this.
Huh?
And we obtained from the coordinate bench.
No. Now, what order are you challenging? ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ ತಾವು?
It's in page number 18, my lord. No, 23, the operative portion.
What is that order? Why did you go to court? What is the order? ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
The provision it restricted the jurisdiction. That's 248, my lord. Yeah. For zonal commission.
Order ಮಾಡೋದು ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
This court.
Commission order dated 16/12/22 is hereby quashed.
notice.
Until further order. Blanket.
ಏನಿದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ because unless
Limitation. Delay.
notice.
1/22.
My lord, date may be fixed in this.
Please serve them. There is delay in your appeal. First thing, you have not read the file. Second, there is delay. All right. Notice. Date ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರು 4 weeks out. 4th April. Yes. Next.
But I was intimated that respondents are seeking adjournment.
That's right. You have any objection? No. All. Respondent. Who has sought? Respondent has sought.
R3.
All right. As prayed for by R3. 4 weeks. Yes. Next. Siddharamaya. Date ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಮಹಿಳದು. Password. You take your chance. March 14th. Yes. Annappan or Ramesh. What is a prayer? What is a prayer?
The prayer is considered the representation submitted by the.
What have you asked in the representation?
The respondent who is in the case, the complaint, they are discharging the pollution water to the towards the area of that area, whereas the.
Yaru. Renuka Sugar. What are they doing?
They are violating the section 24, subsection 1 of the A of the water pollution.
How are you connected with that?
They are discharging the pollution water for the agricultural land.
Where have you said that?
I have stated in my report.
Please show.
Para number 5. Submitted the responsibility being an instrumental para number, it is pertinent to para 12 below. The complaint filed by the para number 12 in page 10 below.
Right.
It is pertinent to note that in persons the complaint filed by the one of the state agriculture, the executive officer issued a letter on dated 9/5/2019. So the complainant replying that the response to in that.
No. Where have
Thunder.
whether your lands are affected?
As my land, the entire area, other lands, my lands are also.
Where have you said that? It's his own lands are affected. The document. PIL is not maintainable.
It is not land money.
That is why we are asking you, how have you described yourself? What is that? You see the complaint that you have made. You must show it in the petition.
The petitioner prepared a source of information.
Sir, if you have not read the papers, please don't make us wait here. We are very, very clear on this.
It is submitted.
First thing is, who are you? How are you affected? Where is your land situated? If it is a private list, WP is not maintained.
It is not a private no.
Then how you have described yourself? Please show.
Stated in my agriculture. The petitioner.
Agriculturist.
You could be an agriculturist. That's a different matter.
The petitioner are the resident of village.
Sir, if you start reading here, advocate is not ready, no arguments made, petition dismissed. Sir, our court is very, very clear. You must be staccato, you must be answering the questions. Next matter. We have dismissed the writ petition.
In para number 7, para number 7, my humble request, para number 7.
Our humble request is please come prepared to the court. Don't trouble the judges, don't trouble yourself. That's all. Why don't you have, you are sitting here for 1.5 hours. Why don't you just make a small note? We are asking very, very simple questions to you.
Para number 7.
Yes, what is it you have said?
Submitted that this public intent is filed on behalf of the entire agricultural owner situated within the purview of the respondent 200. There is no any separate individual interest.
No. Whether your lands are affected.
My lands are affected.
Where have you said that?
That the entire area.
No, it doesn't come as a PIL. If it is, law is well settled by a judgment of this court, neighbor policy, we will give the judgment the author of the judgment, if my memory serves correctly, it is who went on to become the Chief Justice of this country. Justice Venkatachal's judgment is a doctrine of neighbor policy. Please go through that and pass and take further. If you once you say that it has affected your land, PIL is not maintainable. Both ways, sir, you must be very clear. If your land is affected, PIL is not maintained. No risk. This is a settled principle, sir. I think it's less than 19, earlier than 1980 or 82, Judge. Correct. You know the judgment then. Sorry, not possible. Discuss.
representation ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಚಕ್ರ ಆಗಿದೆ ನಮಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
As per annexure F, to a pointed question as to how the PIL is maintainable, because the petitioner has submitted his representation as per annexure F, seeking relief
against the radicals.
Against the second respondent on the premise that his lands are
Their lands.
Their lands are affected. Full stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner in his usual fairness submitted that the petitioner's lands are affected and they have filed their representation. They have filed their complaint as per annexure A6. In that view of the matter, the law is settled on the issue that if for any wrong done by a third party, the property belonging to a petitioner, a suit is maintainable and not a writ petition in PIL. Refer to such and such one. Chamber.
The board.
In limine, we are closing the matter. He has no locus. You still want, if you get fees, we'll write your name. It doesn't matter. You can get, all right. Then we'll record your statement. All right.
Yeah.
Mr. So-and-so accepts notice for 3 and 4 and submits that PIL is not maintainable because, other than the same thing, change it. PIL is not maintainable because as per annexure F, the petitioner has, all right, GA also will get. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that, notwithstanding this writ petition, the Pollution Control Board has already initiated action against respondent number such and such, respondent number 2, and this order. This court may clarify that this order shall not come in the way of the respondent Pollution Control Board taking necessary action. Will stop clarified accordingly. Petition disposed. Yes, next.
Sumoto PL taken up by this court regarding Belgavi incident with the boy and girl, you know. That can be closed.
This can be closed.
Can you see the last order dated 17 January 2024, where this court only says that give us allot alternative land to her. We have done complied with that also.
27927, which is the number.
I feel that it may take time. Find a memo, man.
Correct, but who is the on the other side?
It's not initiated by the court. We have only said we will give land to her, compensate to her. There's no third party. The state, what had happened, boy and girl had eloped. The girl's friend, the boy's mother, stripped her naked, put her on the pole, and a lot of incidents. And court has taken sumo, my lord. We have compensated to her.
That would not mitigate that.
Charge sheet has been filed. Only we request your lordship direct the trial to be conducted as early as possible, my lord.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಿದೆ.
I'll leave it at that.
Yes, thank you. Next month, April date. Learned Advocate General appears for, Learned Advocate General appears for the state. He submitted that to that the victim has been compensated, has already been compensated, with some amount of cash, is it?
Cash
Some amount
and
of
land.
cash and land.
Grant of land.
Submission placed on record for further hearing on such and such date. Yes, Nick.
In this matter, my lord,
I appear for the appeal.
Yes, sir.
sought to impede the subsequent allotee, my lord. So therefore, my lord, your lordship may have it in notice that should go to them.
IA for, no, that IA is not on board.
For temporary injunction.
This IA is only for temporary injunction.
Please, my lords, we are in the process of obtaining necessary information and we will file.
All right. So you are Shashank.
Oh, Akshay, man.
Mr. So and so seeks time. AG appears for respondent. Adjourned at request call on April certain such date. Sharat Chetty.
Please.
So after the order, your lordship, I have given us two representatives. They are not considered the same.
Sharat Chetty. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ಯಾಕೆ ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಏನಿದೆ
Kindly, your lordship. Page 9 years.
Notice.
Kindly.
Yes, next. Consider. Yes.
Kindly have it on one day. Matter pertaining to 7A proceedings, whereas against interim order, the appellant is before this court.
All.
The court has directed to deposit 25 lakhs. Whereas due to COVID situation, Melody was not able to work in such situation. Melody, all that.
No. What is the writ order and writ petition?
The impugned order, Melody saying that Melody, the court below directed to pay 25 lakhs of interim to grant the interim order. Melody, the petitioner is not in a position. Melody, as because due to COVID, that he was not able to
That's
open.
all right, but what can be done now?
But all that he prays is meant for the few installments.
To do what?
Few installments, Melody,
You will pay the entire due.
pay the entire due. Melody, the initially, Melody,
No. 1 minute. What is not like that? What is the main order impugned in the writ petition? How much is 7A proceedings? No.
7A proceedings.
7A proceeding. How much is the quantum? 46 lakhs. When will you pay?
5 lakhs, Melody, within a month I will pay, Melody. Rest of the amount, your lordship, I pray your lordship to kindly give me some time, Melody, in the
How
month.
much time? You must say that.
1 lakh per month, Melody.
Oh no, sorry. Not possible. How will PF department survive? 46 lakhs if you keep it with you. How will department survive?
Due to
You can understand if you can pay for some time. As it is, that order has been passed.
Interim order.
No, sir.
25
No, that is recovery itself is what is the date of adjudication? Date of adjudication is January 23, and you keep your money with you, so others don't get their money. Provident fund. Sorry, sir, not possible. If you
5 lakhs, Melody, 5 lakhs I will pay, Melody, within 1 month. Melody, for the rest of the amount, your lordship may kindly grant us some time, Melody.
When? You must file an affidavit. I'll pay on such and such date.
For 2 months, Melody.
Entire money.
ಎರಡು ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1.5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ತೀನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Now every month I will pay 1 lakh.
ಅದನ್ನ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಎದುರುಗಡೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಬರೀ ಏನಿದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ನೋಟಿಸ್.
5 lakhs, Melody, I am prepared to deposit within 1 month.
You may deposit. You may go to the office and give them. We have ordered notice because you have filed a writ appeal.
She may kindly post it on Monday, Melody.
For what?
I'll ascertain with the client and I'll get back, my lord.
If you are prepared to file an affidavit, number one, and one DD must be here. In this court, always stay will be simultaneously with deposit of DD. There will be no usance promising note work ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
5 lakhs and deposit.
ಅವ್ರು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡವ್ರು ಬನ್ನಿ, ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎದುರುಗಡೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Please.
PF ಯಾರ ಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ವಿದ್ಯುಲ್ಲತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Notice learned as prayed for, learned advocate is permitted to serve a copy on Srimati Vidyullata Tuesday. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that petitioner is appellant is for the appellant submits that appellant is ready and willing to deposit 5 lakhs immediately and balance in installments of rupees 1.5 lakhs per month. Correct?
Correct.
You serve a copy and this also inform Vidyullata. If she agrees, we'll close the matter. Yes, next.
My lord, this matter pertains to similar matter as serial number 55, my lord, 248.
57. Same order as in 50. Learned advocate. Only notice, alva. I have to notice. Next.
Pleasure.
Somebody wanted time.
He wants this
Right.
one meeting.
Oh, yes. Yes,
Little delicacy.
yeah, doesn't matter. Advocate General wants some time.
Leave it.
Right. All right. Advocate General appears, seeks some time to make submissions. When do you want, Shashi? 3 weeks. All right. Call on such and such date.
4 weeks he wants.
All right. Call on such and such date.
How's the day? 8.
All right.
Welcome.
Next.
This case for petition.
This is the stand. This is this.
See, before this honorable court, my lord, that Crisser established, my lord, as per annex.
What has happened to you?
My lord, within the limit of village, my lord. From one, as per the Stone Crisser Act, 500 meters from the village limit, as per section
So
6
you-
of Stone Crisser Act. But we are kindly seeking annexure.
Who are you?
We are the villagers. We are affected party. That would-
PIL is it?
No, PIL ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲೇ ಇರೋದು ನಾವು we have filed
ಮನೆ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
annexure inquiry number 127 ಒಂಚೂರು. Then my lord, I'll show my lord the
ಅಲ್ಲರಿ ಅವರು ಅದು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಹಾಜರ್ ಗೀಜರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳೋದು ಬೇಡ.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಅವರು ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾನು
ಏನಂತ?
ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ
ಏನಂತ?
ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ 197 meters from the village ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್.
ಅದ್ರ my lord,
Preliminary submission.
ಹೇಳಿ.
This is not a PL. They say that they are
Affected.
villagers. The representations are by the villagers. And
we are affected ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
by notifying, safer zone, we have conducted joint inspection and notified the safer zone. Thereafter, Form B1 has been issued.
Kindly see annexure E and Stone Crisser Act for a moment.
Have a point.
I am so my lord. Kindly see.
The
If there is
endorsement you are likely to
a, his stand may be kindly be recorded. Then other cases ಗಾದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಯಾಕಂತಂದ್ರೆ every cases my lord, he is saying section 6 is applicable. For a moment, my lord, kindly.
What is section 6?
Section 6 of the Stone Crisser Act. There is certain condition has been specified by the, my lord, the specified in section 6. Kindly see for a moment.
Then
Because, my lordship, we are the quarry owners. The contractors, work executing agency are not getting the, without getting the MDP, my lordship, they are taking the materials. They are promoting the
Is this? David Kelly. Please reflect on what he has said. We gave you an example also. Tahsildar shall follow Land Revenue Act and the birth quota. That will be a written water.
It may be for first prayer, my lordship. But considering my representation, I restrict my.
ಇದನ್ನ ಈ
ಮತ್ತೆರಡಿಂದ but in the end.
be discussed. Petition allowed, order dated June 1, 2016 is set aside. Petitions dismissed. Petition dismissed. Petition allowed. Petition dismissed. Petition dismissed. Petition allowed and barred. Petition allowed. Petitions dismissed. Bill dismissed. Dismissed.
But may I only seek one indulgence, that if I file an appeal, without regard to limitation, my appeal may be considered.
So that would be a matter which they will have to consider. How can we say anything? This may be an exclusion aspect. In the section 5. Yes. Please call. With these three.
The appellant, my lord. The appeal arises. In fact, on the last date, it was ordered that it will be taken up for final hearing to disposal. It arises from the IAs that were dismissed, my lord. It's a suit filed for infringements, and we sought for certain temporary injunctions, restraining the defendant from infringing and passing off the marks, registered mark of the plaintiff, who is the appellant before this honorable court.
We accused thing. That is so, please have some time. No.
March 11th, could it be taken up? my lord,
Subject
if
to,
it's convenient
here
to
we
the-
give consent date. By consent column such date. Admission, you have any difficulty, sir? Can it be admitted? You have admission, you have any difficulty? You want to argue on that? Right?
Because it's only Sunday. So.
All right. Either continue, isn't it? Of course, orders. You can have a look at. But please ensure later you sit separately, take them, read, return, because there are a bunch. There is great amount of large number of matters are there. She will be in a fix. Do it at leisure, no problem. You can certainly have a look at it. Yes. Here before chat, Amal Marna. Yes. What is further hearing? Sometime in March.
My lord, they're all beyond 85 years.
So earliest date will be 27th
My lord,
February.
could it be, my lord, at 2:30? Many times it was posted.
Thank you.
My lord, at 2:30, my lord.
All right, 2:30.
Please.
What is the further hearing?
ಅದು ಯಾವ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಕೊಡಿ?
How they are. Here our site numbers have been identified. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ತಾವು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ. ಅದು ಸರಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಂಡು.
Before that one, may permitted to make.
ಹೇಳಿ.
The affidavit filed. The commissioner seeking modification of the interim order grant passed by this honorable court 14/9/2023.
Saying what?
On 14/9/2023, my lord.
Sir, now you want the site. They have given the site number. Go see, come back. If you like the site, take this.
One submission.
Help.
On 14/9/2023, is the direction issued by the honorable court. That Advocate appellant has filed a memo, even date, and submit that the appellant has identified site number 893 and 901/1 for allotment of Saryam Vishweshwarya layout as suitable alternative sites for the appellant. He prays that BDA may be directed to allot the said site if they are not already allotted. He may be permitted to place this.
Site is concerned. Not with hearing.
In clear violation of the order passed by the honorable court, they have allotted this site in spite of the direction issued by the honorable court.
No, that is your prayer.
No, that is my prayer.
Your prayer is that they may be allotted, if not already, they are now allotted.
So they are not allotted. As on that day, it was not allotted. The lordship may kindly the last line of that sale agreement. Please come sale agreement.
ಇವಾಗ There are two aspects. He has given some numbers. If you are agreeable, kindly take it. Or you want to continue with the CCC, we have no problem. You can kindly, sorry, RF. If you want to continue with this, no difficulty about
No, no,
it. It will
it's
come
not
before the
hand-
roster bench.
No, no, part of the notice of this honorable court, your lordship may kindly see.
Sir, we
Order
cannot,
dated 14/9/2023.
that according to you,
Allotment dated 18/12/2023.
we understood that. According to you, they have violated the order of this court. There is a procedure known in law. You can take it that, no difficulty about it. At this point of time, we had requested Vachan if he can give some site number. He has given. If you are happy with that, take it further.
Verified, verified.
Sri Vachan has filed an affidavit indicating two sites. Is it? Copy is served on the appellant for say of appellant. For 2 weeks on date. Yes. Huh? All right. Further hearing. Yes.
Nobody came, nothing happened. Last time, not only when the court said I am now framing the charge, they gave the land.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ರ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡಿಸೀಸ್ ಓ
Frame the charge was made. So it's high time.
Just said enough. We don't want to say anything more. Right. When will you give? Can you give?
Have a meeting with them because of the stand that they have taken in the affidavit. I have in fact called them for the discussion also.
Therefore, my lord,
But for this is the.
We are also little picked because a deputy commissioner holding a division bench saying that I will not come and discuss.
Unable to reach out to him because of the.
We know how to get otherwise. You want us to use that power, we'll do that. No problem.
Not with that intention.
This is precisely the intention. Can't we just see what is happening? We have had enough and more experience, as of course you also. We will give one opportunity, Mr. Ron. Tell your officer that he may suffer some orders in our hands. Ask him to come and have ask him to come and have a conference with you. We wanted to give a quietus because it's been long drawn. Yes. Tuesday, let him be here in the court.
Yes.
And in the meanwhile, you please have a discussion. Yes. Because you are Advocate General, we cannot say anything. Thank you.
Where? But your lordships had heard this.
In seat bigger.
Hello, seat has been taken. My lord, what has happened is we had uploaded the name of one more student.
Oh, yes.
Wrongly, my lord. And in fact, if your lordship recollect, my lord, I had also said that though technically I appear both for the college and the student, if I could. Lord, we had uploaded by mistake. Lord, she herself, my lord, has given a letter.
We reserve our comment. Let it come in its course. Whatever the date. Earlier, brother. Sir.
Roster change out.
It's ready. If you give us bullet points, we'll consider taking up the matter. Not otherwise, not elaborate here. We have heard this enough. No few minutes. If you submit it, whatever that your contentions are, you have argued enough. So give that bullet. These are my contentions. And these are my authorities. Without any cosmetics. We don't want it is submitted respectfully, that has happened, then nothing is it. This is the contention, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, any authorities. Subject to that, we are prepared to take, otherwise we have no time. You please file it.
2 pages each of them.
A4 size, 14 point. Double line spacing. Next.
Obliged.
ನಮಗೆ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ, ಇವಾಗ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕನ್ನಡನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ. A new honorable chief justice is coming. Can we close his? Should we not have any leeway about his decision? ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ? Please cooperate. Thank you. ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. You move and take. We are now tentatively fixing on 13. Next.
Arbitration. Seeking to set aside the arbitral award as well as the order passed by the commercial court. Lots.
March date told. March 1 date. told. What is the suit for? Oh, yes, we had, correct. Correct. Ex parte award or something. Correct. On what ground? What is incapacity? What is
Not
incapacity?
incapacity, my lord, what happened in this case? There is no arbitration agreement. Arbitral award passed an award. There is no agreement at all.
Do you owe money or not?
Please.
Do you owe money or not?
What?
Do you owe ತಾವು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡೋದಲ್ಲ. They have a subordinate jurisdiction. When arbitration jurisdiction barred by.
We will come to that
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ನಾವು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡೋದು ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? We have received.
You
There is a contract.
have taken some supplies from them, is it?
No. He ordered them supplies to end user. Some end user is called a Tenova mill. There they have installed the planting and planting growth. They, as a totally contract is my lord. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Then did you raise that contention?
Yes.
What does the learned
ಅದನ್ನ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ಆರ್ಬಿಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
What happened in 34 proceedings?
Please, 34 ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ. Both by contention was my lord. There is no arbitration agreement. They have some other jurisdiction, not the arbitration.
Arbitration agreement is not MSME ಗೆ by statutory ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಟ್ಯೂಟರಿ ಇದ್ರೂ ಕೂಡ.
Correct.
ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಟ್ಯೂಟರಿ ಇದ್ರೂ ಕೂಡ arbitral tribunal to exercise the power, it has to be under the arbitration agreement. Section 7.
No.
Shall.
No. MSME Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. But
ಅಲ್ಲ, MSME is only referred the matter.
correct. Once it is referred by MSME, it is not correct. Now we remember that. Not required. ಕೊಡಿ ಮಾ, ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ ಪುಸ್ತಕ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅದೊಂದೇ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್.
ಅದೊಂದು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್
ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್
ಆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದ್ರೆ we are not with you on that. Sorry.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? There is a patent illegality. Term of the contract was not considered by the arbitral tribunal.
ಎಷ್ಟವ section?
I have a detailed argument, my lord. This case.
Retained by any court counsel.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು I'll address the argument on that point. I may be given an opportunity. Because
Particular date in this matter has been given as 28, my lord. We are preparing the list of authorities, keeping that date on, my lord. A short accommodation may be given.
Yeah. The land which was allotted to this university. The challenge on the ground that land cannot be granted to university.
Who are you?
University.
Who are you?
For the petition, my lord.
Cause you are the petition, sir. In the sense,
An activist.
huh?
Lawyer claiming to be a public interest litigant.
What is your, how are you aggrieved?
My lord, in this case, my lord, in this matter, my lord, an area of 116 acres have been granted for a mere sum of some 57 crores, my lord.
Who has granted?
KDB, my lord.
KDB has granted. So how are you affected by that? KDB is a government agency.
Yes, my lord.
Then it's not a private body, no?
No, my lord.
And KDB is a government agency giving to a statutory university. Is it, are you, huh?
By a special statute, this university is created.
Are you deemed or you are a regular by a statute?
By statute, it's a state government legislation.
Naturally, normally it is in such cases